Ваша очередь выбирать героя.
Бросает в дрожь от нетерпения.
Врать не стану, так что
Приготовьтесь к
сразу
битве.
Знайте, дело в шляпе.
Так и думала. Дело в шляпе. В бой!
Веника, ты со мной, да, будешь? Нормально, нормально. Сейчас разъебем.
Бесшумно, как туман.
Уж вам-то можно
Хорошо.
доверять?
Не волнуйтесь, салаги, дело в шляпе.
30 секунд до начала сражения.
Лук на изготовку. Полностью согласна. Сама так хотела.
Уж вам-то можно доверять?
Неслышной поступью.
Битва начинается.
Верно. Дальше. Так и будет. Вперед.
Уж вам-то можно доверять?
Да. Вперед. Верно. Недурно. Полностью согласна.
Уж вам-то можно доверять?
Неслышной поступью. Хорошо. Сама так хотела. Бесшумно, как туман. Дальше. Так и думал. Полностью согласна.
Ты не заглянешь за тварь.
Что случилось?
Курьер сил света был
Да. Хорошо. Бой. Холодный прием. Стрелы вперед. Недурно. Бесшумная смерть.
Пизда, сорянчик, не хотел. Хуйню сделал.
Это мое. Бесшумно, как туман. Стрела найдет свою цель.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Вперед. Дальше. Сама так хотела. Мороз окутал
Фейт.
Почувствуй стужу. К бою. Так и будет. Полностью согласна. Неслышный пуск. Верно. Лук на изготовку. Так и будет. Так и думала. Дальше. Стрела вперед. Лесным зарослям не скрыть. Сама так
Вашу
хотела.
нижнюю башню атакуют.
Да. В бой. Вперед. Бесшумно, как туман. Недурно. Хорошо. Так и думала. Так и будет. Хорошо. Полностью согласна. Неслышной поступью. Дальше. Почувствуй объятие холода. Лук на изготовку.
Иллюзия.
Бесшумно, как
Захвати, пожалуйста, шмотки, я выложу на фонтане.
сама так хотела. Вперед!
Уж вам-то можно доверять.
Как я сюда попала? В бой! Верно. Полностью согласна. Так и думала.
Поставь вас сюда.
Неслышный поступь. Лук на изготовку. В бой. Трепещи. Без звука.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Твоя судьба решена. Хорошо. Бесшумно, как туман. Недурно. Мое мастерство словно самая темная чаша. Лес. Важна каждая мелочь. Сама так хотела.
Силы света укрепили свои сооружения. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
Нападаю. Да. Полностью
Верхняя башня противника разрушена.
Так и думала. Неслышный поступ. В бой! Хорошо. Недурно. Дальше. Так и будет. Мгм. Да. Сама так хотела. Вперед. Бесшумно, Верно. Мне не помешает. Лук на изготовку.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Так и будет.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Полностью согласна.
Вашу центральную
Лук
башню
на
атакуют.
изготовку. В бой.
Невидимость.
Моя смерть служит общему благу.
Это была разминка. Верно.
Ускорение!
Неслышный поступь. Пойдет на стрелы. Сама так хотела. Недурно.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена.
Бесшумно, как туман. Да. Хорошо. Отдавай деньги, или ты там. Так и думала. Вперед. Дальше.
Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
Да. Недурно.
Не кварты, кстати, в тройке.
Так и думала.
Центральная башня противника разрушена. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Застынь.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Верно. Полностью согласна.
Чё на Сларке хочешь Рошана? Или похуй пока?
Ага.
Да похуй пока.
Так и будет.
Окей.
Сделаю
Зачем оно же, мы не деремся особо.
честь.
Го после шаба подеремся. Форми пока.
В бой. Бесшумно, как туман.
Слышь, фантомка тут.
Нужно было сдаваться.
На копе.
Go for me.
Я бегу.
Моя.
Сама так хотела.
Уж вам-то можно доверять.
Дальше. Теперь все круже. Мороз, окутай недругов. Неслышной поступью. Почувствуй объятие холода. Стрела, вперед!
Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
Лук на изготовку. На меня напали. Хорошо. Мой час. Вперед. идет на стрелы. Сама так хотела.
Центральная башня противника разрушена.
Дальше. Неслышной поступью.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Нижняя башня противника разрушена.
Так и будет.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Мне не помешает. Полностью согласна.
Cursed antidote.
Бесшумность, как согласна плану. Верно. Хорошо. Лук на изготовку. Вперед! Отдавай деньги или ты труп. Недурно. Так и думала. Неслышной поступью. Лук на изготовку. На меня напали. Теперь удрал одним врагом меньше. В бой!
Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
Сама так хотела. Да.
Верхняя башня противника разрушена.
Дальше. Вперед.
Силы света укрепили свои сооружения.
Хорошо. Полностью согласна. Честно, сделать теперь, когда ты труп. Уважать тебя гораздо легче. Так и будет. Угу. К бою. Так и думала. Бесшумно, как туман.
Уж вам-то можно не стрелять.
Верно.
It's a venomancer enhancer.
В бой. Так и будет.
Достойное подношение.
Так и думала. Ага. Сама так хотела. Бесшумно, как туман. Твоя судьба решена. Лук на изготовку. Дальше. Манта ставь. Угу. Неслышные поступи. Стрела. На меня напали. Я тебе смерть.
Достаточно бдительно.
Центральная башня противника разрушена. Центральные казармы противника разрушены. Центральные казармы противника разрушены.
Стрела. Вперед! Верно. Хорошо. Вперед!
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Шанс убить силы света.
Полностью согласна. Неслышной поступью. Ага. Бесшумная смерть. Почувствуй стужу. На меня напали. Своего народа. Да.
Не застать.
Тихо. Лук на изготовку.
Центральная башня противника разрушена.
Дальше.
Центральная башня противника разрушена.
Так и будет.
Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
Так и думал.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Победили силы света.
твоим калибром.
Приготовьтесь к битве.
Цель обнаружена. Ага. Конечно.
30 секунд до начала сражения.
О, да. Вперед из песней! Хо-хо-хо! Ха-ха! Да. Шрапнель! Точно по линии прицела. Время пострелять. Заказ принят. Угу. Как скажете. Новая траектория. Ага. Конечно. О, да. Получай свинцовый завтрак. Шрапнель. Выкуси. О, больше пороху. Ни за что. Вижу цель. Мгм. Да. Шрапнель. Охота началась. Тяжко в перестрелке без огнестрела, а? У меня глаз, как у орла. Следую наводке. Да! Да! Прорыв! Наводчик укажет мне цель. Ага! Охота началась! Шрапнель! Будет больно. Снят. Приготовились? Стреляй! О, да! Хо-хо! Ха-ха! Да! Новая траектория. Не в бровь, а в глаз. Ага. Точно по линии прицела. Лихой не получишь. Шрапнель. Угу. Баллистический подход.
Не получишь.
Будет думаете? Да. Больше калибр. Ага. Скорострел. Прорыв. Вижу цель. Ну что, попробуем? Держись, мишень. На меня напали. О, да. Пороховое возмездие. Шрапнель. Приближение от звуки выстрелов. Крупным калибром. Следую наводке. Отведай свет. Как по мошкам стрелять. Яблочко. Легкая мишень. Конечно. Заказ принят. Атакую. Баллистический подход. Шрапнель. Ну что, попробуем? Конечно. Пороховое возмездие. Нет, нет, нет. Снят. Цель обнаружена. Наводчик укажет мне цель. Золото за свинец. Вижу цель. Вперед из песней! О, да! Охота началась!
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Глаз! Вижу цель! Наводчик укажет мне цель. Конечно! Стреляй! Ху-ху-ху! Конечно! На меня напали! Лихой выстрел. Прорыв. Предсмертный выстрел.
Красная душа для моей коллекции.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Иду ответный огонь. Точно по линии прицела. На поражение. Следую наводке. Держись, мишень. Новая траектория. Выкуси. Да. Шрапнель. Заказ принят.
Не получится.
Шрапнель. Вижу цель. Скорострел. О, еще пули. Зарядный ствол. Атакую! Не думал, что теперь хватит наглости.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Сдохни! Будет немножечко щипать. Легкая мишень.
Силы света укрепили свои сооружения.
Как скажете. В списке смертников. Ага. Да. Да. Цель обнаружена. Да.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Новая траектория. Охота началась. Заказ принят. Золото за свинец. О, обострились чувства. О, да.
Центральная башня противника разрушена.
Следую наводке. Шрапнель! Как по мошкам стрелять?
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Главное не расставаться с пушками. Нет, еще. Отведай свинца. Я не готов.
Цеп идет, цеп идет.
Прорыв!
Движем по нему, давай. Идем.
Силы света укрепили свои сооружения.
Получай свинцовый завтрак.
Нижняя башня противника разрушена.
Будет больно. О, да.
Что ты делаешь? Под перья ты просто берешь такое и убиваешь безумно.
Конечно. Пороховое возмездие. Выкуси. Точно по линии прицела. Да. Горстка пуль. Будет больно. Отведай свинца. Снял. Да.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Наводчик укажет мне цель. Ага. Ну что, попробуем? Цель обнаружена. Как скажете. Вижу цель. Зацени. Ах ты, осечка. Крупным калибром.
Верхняя башня противника разрушена.
Что ты делаешь? Перестань.
Конечно. Шрапнель! Перезарядился. Да. Атакую! Яблочко. Ага. О, да.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Шрапнель! Стреляй! Конечно.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Заказ принят. Шрапнель! Готовь. Цель. Крупным калибром. Вижу цель. Получай свинцовый завтрак. Золото за свинец.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
О, да.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Следую наводке. Наводчик укажет мне цель. Еще рано. Ага.
Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Шрапнель! Зацени! Точно по линии прицела. О, еще пули. Вижу цель. Цель обнаружена. Заказ принят. Шрапнель! Охота началась. Да! О, да! Ага.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Лихой
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
меня напали!
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Ваши центральные казармы атакуют. Ваши центральные казармы разрушены. Ваши центральные казармы атакуют. Ваши центральные казармы разрушены. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Ну прыгни ты, Агр.
Наводчик укажет мне цель. Вижу цель. Шрапнель!
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Вперед из песней!
Ты без обратки
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Ваша нижняя башня разрушена.
Прорыв!
Ваша Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Выкуси.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Ага.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Новая траектория. Следую наводке.
Нужен был запасной план.
Exactly.
Да. Получай, свет. Баллистический подход.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
О, да.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Уму непостижимо.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Ваша нижняя башня разрушена.
Возвращение огненной звезды. Конечно. Яблочко. Точно по линии прицела. Угу. Цель обнаружена. Как по мошкам стрелять.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена. На шаг убить силы света.
Палец на курке обидчик. Легкая мишень. Скорострел.
Вашу крепость атакуют. Ваша верхняя башня разрушена. Вашу крепость атакуют.
У меня глаз как у орла.
Вашу крепость атакуют. Вашу крепость атакуют.
Зацени!
Вашу крепость атакуют.
Тренировки окупились.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Заказ принят. Стреляй!
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Следую наводке.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Конечно. Будет немножечко щипать. Отмены свинца. Будет больно.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Вперед из песней! Точно по линии прицела. Прорыв!
Вашу крепость атакуют.
О, да! Вижу цель. Золото за свинец!
Вашу крепость атакуют. Победили силы света.
waves are beginning to die down. Look at those.
I'll just keep the Cordelechi in the channel, if that's okay. Yes, hi, ma'am. Of course. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on... How do I like it?
Water drips down Eve with the smell of salt.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez.
Fortunately for you, madame.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
So am I. And I do know how to use one.
Above you, there forms a quilt of alto cumulus, their cloud shell.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Sealindi. I'm guessing you don't. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 40. It's a pity. Most of them remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this?
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
Oh, yes.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Oh, yes.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Oh, yes, she does.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Oh, yes.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Oh, yes, she does.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Oh, yes, she does.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Oh, yes, she does.
The waves are beginning to die down.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea? What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober? Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation.
I have, and I don't...
Now, go for it.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator. Where would this walk take us, officer?
Officer, I thought we had a work of our own in mind. One that results in a solved...
Oh no. You come with us. You need to understand that nothing is...
Having the lieutenant along is a fail-safe measure against any possible funny business.
I guess I can come along for a quick stroll. I mean, if...
I do, yes. Stroll on the beach sounds nice.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
mister. Yes, I am. That's nice. My mum is great. Bye.
This trap's not too hard. The reeds shake sadly in the wind picks up here, near the cape's end. Surround nothing but locusts in this trap as
Empty as all of them. I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this?
I don't see it, officer. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rugs. It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were,
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
to warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2-kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. Those? Smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joan? Cigarette butts are everywhere.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the wave, a glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. Smoking, drinking, being happy and elated. Without you. Because you're here. The woman gazes steadily.
Aye. So here you are. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a...
Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. The world? Those big pests just admire this piece of... Here it comes.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Me? No, no, no. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here.
The sun reflected in the waves.
Isn't it strange? For this all-powerful thing, the sun.
The sun also... The sun isn't always that great. Think of people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little...
Now you're just nitpicking. But I can see... Oh.
And a bit of conceptual unity too. It being the salt in the air and...
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side. No matter what we do or who we are. For absolutely no... I guess we wouldn't really be here.
You would be incinerated or worse.
It's enough that...
Out on the terrace of La Fru de Fond, a hip business...
Good one. I'm gonna go with... Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was...
The lieutenant makes a show of glancing at his watch and tapping his...
These aren't real fishhooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fishhooks.
She's right. They're made mostly of the wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the sunlit coast across the water. Say what? Some... Is there something here?
I don't see it, officer. I don't...
There, a glow smoking.
It's not possible.
It does look...
Those? Smoking assailant to warm his... Truthfully.
The woman...
I know that you're...
Across the rusty water, keeping a tactful distance, the lieutenant takes out his... Don't be fooled. He's watching you to make sure you don't act unprofessional.
Drinking. You're the starriest of them all.
Her laughter is throaty and warm,
Here it comes.
so fast.
Me? Do the weather.
The sun,
Isn't it?
the sun also,
Oh,
and a bit of the salt.
it's bringing us spring, summer. I guess.
You would be incinerated or worse. Here we go. 2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side? Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. The wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go. Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. No. Men around here are too
The lieutenant looks at. Do not bring it into a gunfight, he thinks. Please understand.
Doubt it. But thank you for the company. Farewell.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push.
We don't get in there. Frankly, You're just going to have to...
No, no. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it...
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps... An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the...
We...
An old door. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by... You rattle... An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the... An old door, worn by... You rattle the handle a bit, then... An old door, worn by elements, guards the... You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It... An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a... An old door, worn by elements. You rattle... An old door, worn by... You rattle the... An old door, worn by elements. You rattle... An old door, worn by... You rattle... An old door, worn... You rattle... An old door, worn by... You rattle... An old door, worn... 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 You rattle the... An old door, worn... You rattle... 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 An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then... An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut. worn by elements. You rattle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door, worn by elements. You An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut. An old door, worn by elements, guards that you An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the hand. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the hand. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle a bit, then push. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle. An old door, worn by elements. Guard, you rattle the handle a bit. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the worn by element. You rattle the hand. An old door, worn by element. You rattle. 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 An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by element. You rattle. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the hand. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the hand. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the hand. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the hand. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the hand. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by element. You rattle. 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 An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the hand. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the hand. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door, worn by element. You rattle the. worn by elephants. You rattle the hand. An old door worn by you rattle the hand. An old door worn by elephant. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the hand. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by elements. You rattle the hand. An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by elements. You rattle the. An old door worn by elements. You rattle the. An old door worn by you rattle the handle a bit. An old door worn by elements guards the depot. You rattle the handle a bit, then push. An old door worn by you rattle the an old door worn by you rattle the hand. An old door worn by you rattle. An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door worn by you rattle. An old door worn by you rattle the hand. An old door worn by elements. You rattle the hand. An old door worn by you rattle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit. Yes, better. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. worn by you rattle the hand. An old door worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by element. You rattle. An old door worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle. An old door worn by you rattle the hand. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the. An old door worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the hand. An old door worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by elements. God, you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the hand. An old door worn you rattle the hand. An old door worn by you rattle. An old door worn by you rattle. An old door worn by you rattle the hand. An old door worn by you rattle the hand. An old door worn by you rattle. An old door worn by you rattle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle a bit. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. An old door worn by you rattle the handle. worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door, worn by. rattle the handle. An old door worn by Elysium. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by. You rattle the handle a bit. An old door worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by element. You rattle the hand. An old door worn by element. You rattle the hand. An old door worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by element. You rattle the handle a bit. Then an old door worn by element. You rattle. An old door worn by element. You rattle the handle. An old door worn by element. You rattle. 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 An old door worn by you rattle. An old door worn by element. You rattle the. An old door worn by element. You rattle. An old door worn by element. You rattle. An old door worn by 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 elements. You rattle. An old door worn by by you. An old door worn by you. An old door worn by elements you. An old door worn by you. An old door worn by you. Rattled. An old door worn by you. An old door worn by you. An old door worn by you. Rattled. An old door worn by elements you. An old door worn by you. Rattled. An old door worn by elements you. Rattled. An old door worn by you. Rattle the handle a bit. An old door worn by you. Rattle. An old door worn by you. Rattle the. An old door worn by elements you. Rattle. An old door worn by 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 elements guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. Good. Yes, what is it?
Easy. When her research is done,
What? No, I don't
she thinks about it.
Alright. Bring me the game's offside copy from my... Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the books. That's her name, I believe. There's this giant ice bear. Don't worry, you can't miss the bear. It's hideous. The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means. Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys because she's from Martinez. And people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She literally started praying for the higher power.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal... So what I need you to do here is go have a talk with her. It's a backup of my former...
She's making it extra.
The backup itself is destroyed now. Thanks. And here's my files on multi...
It hurts a bit for her to say this. This glorious multi...
Yes? Thanks.
I'm afraid we don't have time.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country law official. Hi. I guess you do. What's on your...
The worn and beaten...
You can revisit the bench if you ever need...
The worn and beaten wood...
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsu...
takes you a moment. The reeds bend forlornly toward the constant, distant song. The trap feels light and silent as no locust.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monk.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a... Okay, but after that we get back to our own...
You've checked all the traps now. There's nothing... Stop. Now. It is time. Crisis. Death. Arm yourself with anything you can. Unless you have... I can talk you out of it. Whatever. You're too likable to die. Don't worry. It would be better if you didn't have to.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. Shut up!
This is the scab leader. His chest rises and falls. There's something very wrong with him.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street?
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know.
He is facing overwhelmingly peaceful. Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse.
Fuck. There are 3 of them.
This third one, the lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first. My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Get lost, comedian. You cops have... Pig fuck! You're probably gonna get killed too. I think.
To your left, you hit...
No one is going to kill anyone.
With a wordless gurgle, the leader gives a small... You really, really should have a gun in your hand by now. I'm barely keeping you together here. The more you talk, the harder it will get. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left! Her room's cleaned out!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a...
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
For God's sake, tell him the hardest didn't do it. Present a case.
Yes. So what? Stupid shit. I know what you're doing.
Enough already! What is...
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. You think I care what that company cunt thinks? She's gone, you stupid fuck. Stay cool. The company bitch is gone. Bailey's cunt is gone.
Guys, I just...
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
They're huddled close in a formation. Steel.
Yeah? Who did that? How fucking...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm fucking stupid? How about the kit? Tell me. It's a magic...
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the...
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Look, loincloth.
Fuck this!
Gene!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment...
What's that, loincloth? I can't hear you. Sounds like you got your mouth full of dick. Rude.
What?
Let me help you then. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. You leap left. A swarm of enemy lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the light. The man tilts his head, trying to... Watch out! To your left.
God, please.
Two shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso, you see two cold eyes looking at you. Through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest. A look of happiness. His eyes seem... Here it comes. Death. You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. The pain is too immense to scream. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. It's a shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. Behind you, there is no room for hesitation. You hear a roar of pain.
This is death. One more door, baby. One.
The fight? There is no fight. He's not taking it. And Rod...
There was a radio.
Ours. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never...
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double. It's nothing. You're alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum. What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack. As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged. Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me.
This is not the first person to...
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital. Yesterday. Yes, you were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana before he got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Paul, though. And that's what happened. He's in a private hospital across the river. Colonel claimed him from the local butcher shop. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some... Yes. This is the one. 5. Glenn and Elizabeth too. No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard said she never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place. There was no way to all. Yes, officer. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The mercenary tribunal is neutral, and we...
His smoking, his hunched back.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your tag. We will see.
You won't be able to dance much.
No.
A man back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers. I'm sure they are worried about you. I did. It's part of a detective's...
Actually, you can. You can...
Easy now.
You can take it. Your balance is way off.
How are you?
He nods.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp. Yes, Joyce Messier. On the boat, you know? She could have helped us. It's a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's gone. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced... Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
I'm listening. I'm afraid we may not be able to locate communism, detective, on account of it being dead. Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation at hand. It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war. Yes, God curse... What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything. We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them. I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crime. It really is very hard. No. Are you ready to limp? It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill. Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off. Sunrise Parabellum. The gates of the heart. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. PT? Cool. Good.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps?
Stop. Now, it is. Arm yourself. I can talk. You're too likable to die. Don't worry. It would be better if...
I'm all out of shits to give, Loin. Put your damn... Shut up! You're not gonna talk your...
Shh. This is a...
The kip.
You are...
Peaceful.
Fuck.
This third one, he is the
If this...
a sound strategy. He's the leader.
No. We have to step in. This is not going to...
Get lost, comedian.
Pig, fuck!
Ah, yeah!
No one is going...
With the leader. No. Even if I don't know about this getting under his skin.
You think I care what that
The man stares at you with... Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
She's gone. Stay cool. The company... Guys, Hold your grip.
There? No. The rest will stay. They would hold their ground.
Who the fuck?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! She left! Her...
We should have a...
Hey, Bushman!
For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case.
Yeah? Who did
Time. You.
that? Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now!
No, wait!
He is tense, like a steel spring under full load.
You think this is funny? How about the kid?
Listen.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is he pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke, the shot.
Fuck this! Gene!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment the third man opens fire. And he knows dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want...
Yeah. I don't fucking act. Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner. Reporting in to burn the...
Cortiner. Major Raoul.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. Baby Blue, yeah, it was creepy, but bitches. Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic.
Yeah, he liked to chat up. If Laylee...
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Find his killer, cop his killers, stand right there.
They...
Shush.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something?
Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day.
Enough already! What?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
International something.
Look around you.
There will be
We're not fucking...
It's a miracle.
What's that, Loincloth? I can't...
Shit. This is it. Tell him anything.
Rude. Kill him. shits to... Put your damn... Shut up!
Shh.
This is
The Kipt.
You are.
Peaceful.
Fuck.
This third one,
Get lost.
Big fuck!
to your left, you
We're gonna tear right through. I don't...
No one is.
with the leader. No, even if it comes, I don't know about this getting under his skin. He'll only get under yours. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. Dangerous. Ask about him first.
Yeah. Sergeant,
Corty.
for killing, maiming, and humiliating our command... Baby, it was creepy, but... Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony.
Yeah, if Laylee...
Ready to open fire, Major.
Find his killer. I know what this...
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
Who the fuck?
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left.
Unarmed.
She left.
We should have.
Hey, Bush.
For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case.
Yeah? Who did
Time.
Time is up, loincloth. The bird. You fucking...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
She used to work in industrial espionage.
You think I'm fucking stupid? What if... How about the kid?
Listen.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. The Hardy boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him.
You're lying.
A Kiel Model 40
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him.
That doesn't sound good. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man, now is not a good time to...
She's gone, you stupid. Stay cool. The company bitch.
Guys,
Hold your ground.
There? No. The rest will stay. They would hold their ground.
Yes. So what? Stupid shit. I know.
Enough already!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
International something. Don't say it.
What's that, loincloth?
Shit. This is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more info.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes from the corner of your... You stare down. 0.4 seconds remain. Is there anything? Anything? You leap left. A swarm of enemy lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the light. The man tilts his head, trying.
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul. Glenn, dying. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest. A look. Here it comes. Death.
I'm all out of shit. Put your... Shut up! You're not gonna...
This is a misunderstanding.
The Kipt.
You are.
Peaceful.
Fuck.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all.
Get lost.
Big fuck!
Ah, yeah!
No one is going to.
With the leader. You really... No. Even if it... I don't know about this getting under his skin.
You think I care what that company? She's got stay. The company. Guys, hold your ground.
No, the rest will stay. They would hold their ground, even if it means dying.
Yes. So what? Stupid shit.
Enough already! What?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Alright, here we go. This is it. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Crenell extends. If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight, no one's going to give a shit about.
Okay, it's not much, but he's easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Who the fuck?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left.
Unarmed.
She
We should have arrested.
Hey, Bushman!
For God's sake, tell him the hard is...
Yeah? Who did that?
Time.
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now!
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm fucking stupid? How about the kid?
Listen.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man.
Go ahead.
The shot rings in your...
Fuck this! Gene!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment the third man... Of course. Nothing bad will happen.
I'm all out of shit to put your...
This is a
The kid.
You are.
Peace.
Fuck.
This third one, he is the...
If this...
A sound strategy.
My plan is not to get killed, but...
Get lost.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not.
No one is going to kill.
With the leader. You really... No. Even if it comes... I don't know about this getting under his...
Who the fuck?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left.
Unarmed.
What? She left.
We should have her.
Hey, Bushman!
For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case.
Yes. So what? Stupid.
Enough already!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, lad. You think I care what?
The man, now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do...
Fucking waste this fuck!
Yeah? Who did that? Yeah?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw.
A suspect. Ruby is a suspect we chased down on the coast. She was hiding.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? How about the kid?
Bad argument.
Listen.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
You're lying.
You heard wrong. Your friend wasn't hanged. He was shot. We found a bullet in his head.
Fucking liars.
The shot ripped the young woman.
I missed.
I know what.
That doesn't say. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call. Alright. You only have time for one argument.
I am a Crenell Major with over 15 years of live combat experience. when my colonel gets hanged by Clay. Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but we're beyond that now.
King Reaper. You're right, but you see...
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it. Even better, it will...
Don't fucking talk to me about my bro...
Okay, yes. Immediate failure.
What's that, loincloth?
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more...
Rude. Kill him. I'm all... Shut up!
You are...
He is... Fuck.
This third one, he is the most dangerous.
My plan is not to get killed.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, people are gonna...
No one...
With the leader, you no. Even if it comes, I don't know about this getting
Yes. Stupid.
Enough for...
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
All right. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Pops, you have no idea about the right if I fuck. And no one's going...
Okay, easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Who the fuck?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left.
Unarmed, hunched.
We should have her.
Hey, Bush!
For God's sake, tell him the hard is...
You think I care what?
The man, now is not a good time.
She's gone. Stay cool! The company bid. Guys, hold your grip.
They're huddled close in a formation. Steal. The rest will stay.
Yeah? Who did that? How?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
One of us? Saying we? How about the kid?
Listen, please. This cop...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All.
You're lying.
Accused.
You heard wrong. She and these men.
Fucking liars.
The shot. The young woman.
I missed.
I know what I heard.
That doesn't sound. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's dangerous. Ask about him first.
Yeah. Sergeant
Corti.
for killing, maiming, and fuck do you...
We've heard testimony.
Yeah, if Laylee...
Ready to open fire, Major.
Baby, it was creepy, but bitches like... Find his killer. Oh, I know what this tactic is.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time.
What's that, loincloth? I can't...
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle from the corner. You steer. 0. Is there anything? Anything. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your car. The man tilts. God. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the ball. Blood gush. An unbelievable Glenn. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at you. A look. Here it comes. Death. You can't. The pain is too immense to scream. The hardy boy, it's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His voice feels slick and warm with most of what's down there. You can also feel the bone where the bullet went in. Something.
You're bleeding out. Yes, keep talking.
But a shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. Behind you, there isn't. You hear a...
This is death. One brother. It's the living.
He's Andrew. Ah, it was him. He is the infernal engine.
You see the lieutenant's familiar. It's nothing.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Mr. got 2 days, in and out. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off. Sunrise, Parabellum. The gates of the... I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay. What happened? As retaliation, there. Then I shot Titus. Yes, you were bleeding.
Thank you.
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Cranel took him. A stray bullet killed the pole, though. 4. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. Yes, this is the one. He's in a private hospital. We won't get to him anymore. All. Oh, no, officer. It's pretty bad. 6 people are dead. But what's done is done, and we...
He did not expect his smoking. His...
Yes.
The close proximity of...
Reasonably bad. We will see. Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the... Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. No.
The man and back to that shithole. He's...
I called your station after the fight. I'm sure...
No, they would be here if they were truly one.
I don't know. I did. No need. Easy now.
You can take...
How are you?
The lieutenant looks at you. He thinks you should sit back down. Back straight now. You're not sitting...
I honestly don't know. Do you? Yes, Joyce Messier. On the boat, you know? She could have helped us. It's a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's gone. I don't know. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan.
It's really...
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
Are you ready to limp? Good.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay.
Why not? Another look at the window.
The bathroom mirror has been... These papers bear the stamp of the arse.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion.
The fan stands still. The medicine cabinet is a pity.
Mm-hmm.
you see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme up the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. I remember. She was there that night. She would have known precise. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference? So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Of course. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop. Ah, yes, of course.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? You're welcome. I thought it would be nice. Defended maybe putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing to stop those psychopaths. Then
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, oh, you know, people... Ah, them. Nice people. But no. Lena said, I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know. I mean, you're a detective.
Exactly. But all in due time.
You'll see her again one day.
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people were... Yeah, I was.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I... No problem. They'll come back. What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about...
It's not actually about that. You see a heavy...
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Seeing you approach.
Oh, it's you.
Huh? What?
He's very...
Our condolences for your losses.
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? Look around you, man. This shit is... No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but Tiberius, he don't want to get mixed up in our shit. But he's got his window fitting business, a wife, with 2 kids. Does he look...
He does not. While still alive, he has abandoned...
He wasn't. That's the thing.
There's nothing left.
This is a broken man. He probably feels that he should have been able to protect the others somehow. And now he feels guilty for not dying with them. Or instead of them. I'm not suggesting much. All I'm saying is, he lost everything.
What? Sons of bitches.
Was this really the best idea? I guess you may have...
If you think this will keep him from offing himself, I'll make sure to remind him. Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information?
God said she took off sometime before the fire.
She's gone. Face it.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot.
That's kind of you to say.
I will.
A sharp pain shoots up your side. The graffito has been... This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouched.
Looks like it. Yes. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that? The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash. The lieutenant has taken a small step.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside.
Officer, care to play a game? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness...
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute... Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers...
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need...
Yes, he was... Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. No, René was the most stubborn. I took them for myself.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says...
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his whole... The only people who... and shit, we've hated each other. Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let me see. I'm sorry, officer.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. Yes.
It is what I just don't know anymore. About René was...
Of course he didn't. Flowers are for pansies.
There were, I guess in the hand, the Insulindian lilies. Officer. Yes. Yes,
We are both
It is... I just don't know anymore. Mon Dieu! You set it on fire. Oh, well... Oh, sorry, officer.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist?
Something is wrong. Only static, no reply.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our... It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like no more dangerous than stepping between three armed mercenaries. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. You can try calling again.
In the cabin, you see a set.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold on. I've got Central Jamrock.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library. Billy Majon, you said.
On Moreau Drive in Central Jamrock, in a darkened hall, lit.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago. Marie? Yes,
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sorry, no. Marie? She said it was an older man. Sorry. Marie wasn't really paying. Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me?
One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case? I have assigned the... That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? Just a...
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Well, there has been some talk, sir. I only meant that there has been some talk in the station, that's all. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over. Roger that. 10-10.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of. Man, what a day. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle behind it all. Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. So, good luck with that, my man.
Lorry stuck in the traffic. The Boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. Hiding, gathering themselves. No, man.
He says it matter of...
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad. Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to it. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said I'll be okay here. Don't worry about me. I live to... I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Is this about...
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk in...
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff would... Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all of this. Maybe I should close the bookstore and I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies. And no need to be modest, good officer. In the meantime, a fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge.
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge. Seems like you have... The curtains, tattered with age, just as you're about to pull apart...
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsycholo...
She looks away, mumbling. Why is...
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. Everybody suddenly needs something from there. Why? It's not... I'm sorry.
The curtains do seem...
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. No!
Talking is always good. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust. You see a...
I warned you! You're unleashing forces beyond...
A heavy door with a... What if you just break it down? That's right. Take in your surroundings. The room is... It's made of a solid... Only an echo. No one is there. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's go-
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Barbell lies. It's 60. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to hoist it off the ground. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to smash through that back door.
It was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer...
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the... A warm wave of a...
Good technique.
dusty radio.
Another radio computer.
What he means is that this is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5.
It's your call. You're in charge.
The machine lights up. It's empty.
This is where the memory should.
Nothing. Something's missing. Nothing happens. Nothing. Something's missing. There's no tape in the play. This old fire, the whole thing history classes, radio frequencies, it's unclear. It looks like a cardio. You think so? They must have had massive airwidth. Whoever decides to, all of this is gone. Left. There's no.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule.
Nothing is. Your flashlight slides over and some of the writing. These light translucent. Well, one of the Welkins tower. It's Vara Hamira. The hull door.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. Well, some people really. This looks like concept art for. Just look at those.
And for what? The photo entire you see, albeit a pinned postcard reads. This is a monthly calendar from the so much pain as time goes.
Looks like they didn't.
A note in the bottom left, the handwriting. Outside, a cold wind. An iron safety. What an odd thing to do. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things? Why do you think there's something on the other side, necessarily? In any case, there's no way we can get in right now.
Bent metal. Broken glass. You are the destroyer. The kudos. Thick layer of coal.
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages.
It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from. We should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on.
A lush layer. Maybe you could paint some. Still, it's good to have this dirt on you. Real. You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. No, it's many years of all you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to... The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. Conjuring up an inhuman... A warm way.
Good technique. It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand. Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe. I'm sorry, the fundamental laws of the universe don't seem to agree with you, detective. So come on.
Some areas are inaccessible without your flashlight.
What is this place? No, it's a gym. Though I doubt the...
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, but no need to look.
An iron safe. What an odd thing to do. Still nothing. As before. As before. Those curtains prove...
Can you please try to... Why do you think there's some... In any case, there's no way...
Bent metal. You are the kudos. Your flashlight, some of the writing, these translate one of the Welkins. It's the hull door.
An inordinate amount of time. Some people really... This looks like concept. Well, just look at...
And for what? The photo, entire you see, albeit a pinned postcard. The photo, entire you see, albeit a pinned postcard. This is a month as time
looks like
a note in the bottom left corner. The hand outside. A cold wind wraps the... A dusty rig.
Another.
What this is the Ream Civic rig.
It's your call.
Of course you should. The machine lights up. It's empty. The filament you have would like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the filament slides out like a smooth draw. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon, Doctor. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please good. I've unlocked the...
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do? Good. Please repeat No. I am
I'm afraid we are not...
Now, can you please... Good.
Really?
Fortress accident. Is there... Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube with a quiet determination. The printer starts print. It's a project report. The first few pages in its eventually, the damage reached
400,000 real. You're my yo. These guys knew how to party.
Let's just say it was a real adventure. Fortress accident and a single overburden. But on the other, why did Fortress accident have... It didn't. No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in. One of them even managed to... The production schedule, not the It was impossible. They tried to make a 4 million real game. They thought they could bridge the gap. They couldn't. No, you couldn't have. Definitely not. Not a chance. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the... At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Sulisław Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose. The world had never seen their kind before. So many. The last... Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here. The lieutenant taps his foot. He's dying for a cigarette. What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop? Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of the data loss, what is clear is that one day, an unidentified... When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their diagnosis, mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator. Her former colleagues would agree with. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to... 4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it still haven't... I have compared the Zambru 1147 tiles on the cube are still... This old fireplace, the whole thing, history classes, radio frequency, unclear. It look, you think so? They must have had massive air. Whoever decided all of this, there's no...
My God. Exactly.
Nothing.
Okay. What do you think is going on? Yes, I got that. What were their ambitions?
He has respect. This is way...
Okay, well...
Like he's ready to...
It looks like one...
Utter madness, he thinks. As a
Not to my knowledge, but I don't think anyone... Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the... Then there's the game...
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. Coordinating so many...
Indeed. Those...
Super cool.
Indeed. It's ambitious and untethered from... I don't think so. I think they genuinely believed. Okay, let's...
few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary. There is, yes. And there also appears to be some...
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still beautiful. It's the same type of weapon, yes, a breech loader. But it's not the same gun. These ones, it means there are firearms, breech loaders, still...
He likes this find. A few bricks have fallen. Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. Two cables are plugged in an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a soft...
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric... Somewhere in the dark, a giant electrical mammal stirs to... Somewhere, a machine... thick layer of cold dust.
Looks like it. No one has used it in...
A lush... Maybe you could... Still, it's good to have this dirt on you. A lush... Maybe you could... Still, it's good... It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on with...
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. You see, this must be the gust of freezing cold. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. The shelves are empty, but where's the filament memory? It's not here. You pocket the note, and the little fridge magnets keep a friendly cartoon bear smiles back.
Good question. It looks like a nice...
Somewhere in the past, it's summer.
I know. What is even...
The fridge buzzes.
Someone must have taken it. What does the note say? Good question.
Somewhere in the past, as she makes her mother rush...
I know. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was people. They say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. Who knows?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
The bear's eyes are... But where's the filament memory? It's not here. Two cables, something...
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant, an electric sizzle. The bear's eyes, but where's the filament memory?
Yes?
It's always nice to see you here. You bring...
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome... If you say so.
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her.
A weathered brown door. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
You're right. We have our first preliminary identification. Now, delivering a death notification is dead. Just don't say that.
Good advice. The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it? The police?
There's fear in...
Come in, the door.
it's you from the book stand. I don't think I introduced...
The lieutenant has taken... He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Is this about Victor?
Keep it together.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all...
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
A great and terrible...
Oh. But...
But he was just here.
We understand this comes as a huge shock.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And how long had...
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes, the handkerchief.
Yes.
Is there anyone we could call?
No.
It burns like...
God. Should I?
No. A day.
Good. Just tell me, what do...
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting... Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
These are her last reserves of strength.
We should step outside and talk. You did well. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them... They'll manage.
They have to.
That's it. Let's go.
This door is made of metal. No one answers.
Let's go. There's nothing.
Oh, sorry, officer. It's too late now, officer. You got back. The prick survived all the bullets. Swords. Keep it. It's not even a real bull. Besides, it doesn't really matter now.
I see you will work now. What can I do for you? Hello again. How can I help you?
The pockets of these new jeans. Hey, It's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricot. Not familiar in a good way, you might say. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on them. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Reverie. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think, did I mention that this figurine is...
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him. All the old boombox. A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Hello again. How can I help you? I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gate.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Feeling warm and enthralled by a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable...
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
I've had to take it. You know, since the people...
He's taken it for mental and...
A bad idea. We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much did no one's.
So much.
A bunch of poor people built the clean-up house, so I came to Martinez. I like the theory more.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
You said you done it.
It's almost like the lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire us. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. Not so sure about this.
Of course.
You've checked all the traps now. There's... banged up. It must be the seawalls. Remember the tire tracks?
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden... Why the doom and gloom? The motor carriage. A single day in the salt. The logo is too deep in the murk.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last...
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
I did not. But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, yes. Clearly, this is a triumph. I'd say let's wait for the low tide.
Great idea. Then we... A joyrider jacket?
I don't know. An hour or two?
As you sit down in nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky.
Yes, yes, it does. Let me think about it.
Spit flies from your mouth. Bang, it must be the seaward. Remember the time?
It appears to be so. I agree.
You get it. Why the doom and gloom? The motor a single day in the logo is too deep in the murky water.
The ice hasn't closed.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the
Yes, yes. Let's wait for...
Great idea. The joyrider.
I don't know.
As you sit down, nothing but the sound of seagulls high.
Yes, yes, it does. Let me think about it.
Spit flies from your... It must be the seaward. Remember the time?
It appears to be so. I agree.
You get it. Why the doom and gloom? Your mocking tone finds no response.
Yes, quite. Let's wait for...
Great idea. A joyrider.
I don't know.
As you sit, nothing but the sound of seagulls. The tune on your lips forms a strange... The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, two birds on a wire. With the wind blow, the clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent...
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between...
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find...
Yes.
It is a simple and rugged... Yes, for...
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
But it could also be
a massive pit. No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here. You can still whistle. At least we have a pretty good suspect. If that is very unlikely. Or you'd be like, well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't.
Of whom? I don't think so.
Probably.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation, I'm afraid it will have to be there. Like, people are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly. Yes, let's go take a look.
Anti-Object Task Force. Behold, the Anti-Object Task Force has assembled. Police badge on.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable, you see a photo. The man keeps winking at you, but the badge is new. You use good choice. A new F8. Maybe. What do you think? It looks like the badge in your hand.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people. It's a wartime name. Revolutionary.
A name like armor.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling the badge in your hands.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM. That's still the title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken. Or sometimes promote, and sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to the
heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary. Good. Décomptage is the hierarchical system. The lowest rank kings like satellite officers and the
long and short of.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite. I'm not putting up with anything. You put more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. The upside of that is...
Such a small yet...
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were... A new badge usually comes with a new...
The case created a lot of edge. You have to... You're pretty sure you weren't.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. It's a tough station to work in. You...
It's no one.
But then again...
He knew all those people. All the badge in your hand shine. We've checked all. Hey, Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked old. You have the Headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back. Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't. So very, very, very nifty. Nifty.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks.
The mother of humanisms. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? The mother of humanism towers above. Why? That does seem... The mother of humanism towers...
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up? So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. Oh. You see, bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. Of course.
He has long forgotten what you were talking about.
Aye. By amphetamine, I mean... Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed. Aye. What I... Good, my man. Now what in the civilized...
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail! Uh-huh.
Abigail, never thought you'd see...
Don't call Abigail!
The man hiccups. He snorts and beckons.
Don't call Abigail!
There's no use in...
The drunk man starts coughing.
Don't you fucking... Don't! No!
There was little chance.
Hey, good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, tequila, that's hard. Things aren't good.
This guy's your buddy.
It's you. We've met before. Don't you remember? Aha. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. Word on the street is...
Does that sound like something you... The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcohol... One moment we hear the sound... Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gap sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed.
3 men are standing on a wooden platform extending out.
What we saw was the time hath. So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things." After which,
your hands cramp on the stick.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited.
What else was there to do?
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now. No, that's just what your mother called you. Ours. It was an all. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet tequila's a fucking.
If you only knew.
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers.
It's more like you.
No specific. You were pretty vague about it.
No one's fucked.
Abagod. It seemed pretty painful to. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you did.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level.
It's not meant as a joke.
Yeah, you seemed really mad about him. I'd rather not get into the details. It was pretty. You kept apologizing for being. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your It's a hard thing for a man to confront his Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. It depends.
The gleam in his. You might get scammed here.
No. I don't want it. So, have you gotten it? Not much.
Hey, Spiral Boy.
Oh, shut up. I developed the paradox. 22 full-time employees. It did. But now, one day
His eyes.
So I was halfway done with my usual wet. I made my. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the.
No, you don't.
Whatever. So I made my way across the yard. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. People are now.
Heavy is the head.
Just then. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my. Anyway, long. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Yeah, but what matters is.
Truly, he has the soul of an artist.
Good. I used. Now.
You of all people.
I was fine.
Sounds intriguing. If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
I know. It was fucking awesome. What? Pretty nice.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing 2 jellyfish skins. Randomized trials of all. And then.
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. Tequila. Say, you're. Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff. Totally not. It's a big world out there, Tequila.
Hey, Doom Spiral.
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with. Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
Okay, so now it's a pirate's life for me. I do. But as you can see, my fuel classy. The tale, there are many.
Are you telling?
Shut the fuck.
The streets are warm in the heart.
Our heroine. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clatter. What? No.
The pause.
With no head on his shoulders.
I thought that hero had head.
Well, there are many versions of this story. Yes. Gertrude Het may have been the.
Tell him about the 2 feminists by.
Fuck, Rosemary. What?
I read the case file.
Right. The wind.
2 women stand on a small outcropping of rocks.
The women are when but there is no lightning. Ula makes her body is never.
Naturally, Ula De Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of Eva Delgado. De Ponte maintained that during the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle, the third party being some small time. No, she committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. Not a pretty
Man, that's some grisly detail. Anyway, that's the story of, well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. Some say he was an
Oh, headless brother.
Others claim he was
Even decapitation couldn't stop his commitment.
Personally, coincidentally.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
Isn't it? All anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories? Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? Giants? That the best you got? Give me a break, Tequila.
Hard to argue with that.
That's the reality situation for you. No one...
He won't, though.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
What's in a net?
Hey, Spy...
Shut up. I was once a reasonable... So you don't... I actually... Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? If you find any, I'd be extreme... You too.
Okay.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow. Chemically, the road is smooth and motley. A tubble. His boyfriend is on his way home. Number 312. Craters pocked. The wind moves.
I've been meaning to have it. It's, well, a little
Eclectic is for pop music with indigenous percussion. You're a sartorial maverick.
You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we...
There was an exchange of fire.
You didn't only get shot.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. Better than being dead. Hi. I guess you are. Well, good for you. Of course. Can I help you with something? Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Hi. Feels deserved, don't you think? Why odd?
Life World. Someone's been reading up on loss.
Oh, yeah? You won't take it from some...
That's all we have time for right now, anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere. Yes, that is...
You like the Capri funeral idea?
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine.
Hasn't been there herself.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull.
Of course, ma'am.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners.
If you promise.
Of course.
Aye. See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an... I'm sad to hear that.
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
My husband used to drink there. The kids sometimes... The twins.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place? before we...
Be my guest. They've a strange way of... Well,
Aye, aye, Captain.
please be conservative with the fuel, will you?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
Yes. Yes. On that island, that's, nothing. And we make a fire. We, gather the sticks.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war. But
There are lights.
your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks, I don't know. Yes. No, he doesn't live. No, he lives there. Been there twice. He doesn't live there.
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran.
Did you mean...
Yes. Our father. Don't say that. He didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
There's
Lights. Fire guy.
Lily's mom.
Our tenant, the policeman. Even I can see that. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out I'm not sure those were the loss of the men we've got.
Then we'll be ready for them.
Be careful out there. That won't be a problem. It's wind still in the target. Please be conservative with the...
A skiff. Once you get in, have you made... Remember what the net picker said? It's a small tank.
What? Fine. Let's...
Sad FM is a radio station.
Want to be free. Want to be free.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. There is very little. Let's go.